Hello, 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 hello. Are we live? Can we fix it? No, we can't. We can never fix it. It'll never become a thing. Alright. Oh, I apparently saved twice. Hope everyone is doing well. Yes, we are here to finally assassinate Luis, which I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all. Absolutely nothing bad will happen. I forgot. I keep forgetting I literally got it yesterday. Alright. Alright. Let's do this.
Good night.
And hopefully a minimal amount of people die from this.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Actually, give me one heckin' minute. One heckin' minute while I... something. One second, give me a second. Okay, we're good.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they...
God damn it, he's too smart.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
I don't know if you want to say that out loud.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
One of them's gonna be our ally. I don't know which one yet.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Yeah, he knows. He definitely knows.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
He definitely knows.
The Saints' Day
He made it
festivities in
fine,
Otterbury
good.
will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
That sounds like Jesus, like, artifacts, like...
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is not gonna go well, I can already tell.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Oh
As for
boy.
us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't think this will be our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Well, I'm low on money, so we're not preparing any better than we currently are. I already bought a lot of crap, so...
It'll be okay.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
That really mean we're only here for like a day and then we leave?
Oi, oi.
Check this out.
This is the service center. The Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night performance. Want to wait until then?
All good.
What now?
Damn, I wish I could have leveled her up so she can get her best one first, but... We haven't seen Katharina in a while. I hope I didn't miss something with her.
Where to? Where to?
Oh, I can't even check the map on my... One second. While I double check something. One second. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm just checking something. Okay.
Ah,
Well, now, what are we on about?
There's definitely I don't know how much more of the game we have left. And let's wait. Ready to go. We don't have money to buy any more stuff, so we're gonna go as is.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has locked the service centers for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Operation successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. So and I will continue the exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let us all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
All right.
Start the operation. We'll need to get up in the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get to the chandelier, we must first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Alright.
First,
Well, that's
Hmm. Alright. Just checking. You never know.
ridiculous. 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 Speaking of...
Oh my.
Look,
There's a door leading backstage. Should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing from the door muttering something? Has something happened? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I dropped my key somewhere and now I can't open the door. All times when busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get a spare. Of course. Oh boy.
actually,
Ask the patrons.
Say.
And he dropped something too.
why is this happening?
String of some sort.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
And what's this? Small gold tooth. How did you drop your gold tooth?
What is it?
Silver necklace.
What if?
gifts. What am I to do?
Oh, shoelace. Would you like a leather string? The cake. Thanks.
That reminds me.
Oh, here's your gold tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, got the key.
Is this perhaps?
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Was it this store?
What?
Oh, I have your necklace. Here you go. I'm just gonna do these because I might get something out of it. Oh, thank you.
What now?
Oh, I can't get. He's not in my team right now. Ugh. Oh, here you go. Have cake.
Oh my!
And then unopened love letter.
What if?
And here you go.
Really helped me out of a jam.
What?
That's great.
Harold's banner. Ooh.
It's okay.
Now, let's see if that was worth it. Oh. I should equip that earlier. Oh, I never gave her a thing. Hold on. On the front row increases attack. That would be good for a stroll, but we're not going to give that to you. Could give you this, but... we'll just give you this. There we go. That was definitely worth it, though, for when I get back to my other team.
Ready?
Check this out.
We should be able to get back stage from there. It makes sense to our guards. Not many of them, though. Should we push through?
No.
Be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Oh,
What?
why's it dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't be a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. It's a great help, thank you. Once the exit route is secure, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Omen.
Let's go.
Okay.
The future is uncertain.
What, the backstage passage lights are on? Yes, it's just reported. We've already fixed the issue. We can't figure out how it happened. Either simple accident or... I believe I charged with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot in their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. His cue to leave, because he probably should. At long last, we've come to a highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony of divine relics will begin soon. Gathered here are only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Your cheering sounds like they're getting underway. They'll probably have some official do the preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Dune is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. We begin to fight, so they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Omen.
Let's go.
That is a fair point. Also, it seems that the royal magic doesn't affect monsters, it seems.
Enemies up ahead.
At least they're weak.
How's that? Great job.
Such an elegant fighter. Excellent. We shall fight well. Summoner.
Let's try fire.
This is the end.
It is fire.
Vitus power.
Damn, I don't have fire. We'll just use lightning on you.
A tough one.
This is the power. Summoner. It is your turn.
Easy enough.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Oh, hello there.
Who's there?
Look at that Elder candidate.
Watch out.
Peril!
Summoner.
I want to see what this looks like.
It is your turn.
That one looked like it hurt.
The freedom of. Let's
Nice
go.
going, Yufa.
Wind.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Come forth now. One more remains.
And they're weak to fire, huh?
Vitus power. Freeze.
And they're weak to ice.
Your opening, Captain.
Trivial.
Yufa's guard down.
Heed me.
There we go. Easy. Yeah, we're not gonna get that much experience from these guys.
All right. You found something.
Emeralds. There's a lot of doges.
Gangway.
There we go.
Attack as one. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
royal
Finish
soul.
them off and we're clear.
Flare.
A summoner.
And one more.
Your turn.
Hope I don't overuse my mana here because I will.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I don't have the option to return later here.
Stay alert. What?
It is indeed a lot of ladders.
Oh, how exciting.
Pocket healer prevents heater, not healer.
Watch out. You've been spotted.
Well, this one has a
What
chest.
do you think you're doing?
I want to say,
Alright.
here I go. Heed me.
You saw their weakness.
Ice. Stay sharp.
I will actually return.
Alright, don't know what you're weak to, but
Perhaps for victory.
oh, we do have synthesis, alright.
You can do this.
Insolent heathen!
Yeah, it resists,
Dear God.
Soul hacker.
So, let's try lightning. Resist lightning.
It is your turn.
That one looked like
Nice.
it hurt. Nice going, Yufa.
Hold on.
What have I tried? Okay, let's try ice on you. Are you? Ow.
I'd rather refuse I move to the front. It is over.
Well, we figured out what he's weak to.
What is it?
Nice.
We've done it.
Upper cape.
What now?
And good for you. I realized I had a strength item on her. Might have a strength item on her.
What a fortunate find.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Also a chest down there.
Push through. I think that's all of
Yes, I'm taking you on too.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Give us all you got.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. This is the last. I am capable too.
Soul Hacker! Come forth, Royal Soul! Collide! A tough one.
This is the power set. If I can get close, be purified. Help me finish this.
We'll just finish off with normal attacks.
Through here?
I shall do my best. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
Damn it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
It's over here. No, not what I wanted. Go back down.
We found something.
Amazing.
Ooh, a diamond. That'll probably be worth a lot.
Aha. Scoundrels.
No.
I was just really hoping that we would go the other way. All
I
right.
pray you're ready. Heed me.
Go to his side.
Freeze! Just one left.
I shall do my best. If I can get close, we shall sweep them.
Charging in.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Strike and pierce.
Power. Flare!
I shall seize my chance.
You resist all magic.
Come at me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
This can't
A
be.
tough one.
Excellent heathens. Take this. I won't lose.
Quit
It is
hitting her.
over.
What now?
Oh boy.
What?
We can make short work.
Yeah. Let's take him out.
Summoner. Heed me.
You
Oh,
play
go.
your weakness.
Scour! Two remaining.
I shall do my best. Here I go. Come forth now. This is the end. I've done it.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Wind!
I shall seize my chance.
Oh, I forgot that it lowers attack as well.
If I can get close, it It is over.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
We shall sweep them.
To him, I return.
Easy.
I'm capable too. Yeah.
Let's head to the roof. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. Because absolutely nothing bad happens in these games when...
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
I found the Holy Grail.
A relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I somehow doubt that.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause.
Is that a
for
piggy bank?
Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He's planning Luis is planning something. Like, he has to know that we gave him a fake one. And then to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
And get down the chandelier from that building, let's hurry.
Finally.
That definitely looks like a place we're going to be fighting someone later.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
I hope so.
Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I somehow doubt it, but alright.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
It's never this easy with Atlas games. Oh.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can. there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From
Oh boy.
shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Okay, Persona, calm down.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, holds to my dream.
Come on, we got this.
Will break now.
Ooh, we got him.
We got him, right?
Oh, no one fucking noticed. Holy shit.
Hey, the lance. Hurry.
Oh no. What's going on?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Hail.
Is it done? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it
Taking
back.
that into account.
Some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true or not? Is he slain or not? Oh,
True.
certainly dark, and since Lance has a return, we can't make a clear judgment. No use in thinking now. We have done all that we can.
Hey. Hurry!
What now?
Hold on 1 second. Stroll. Where is it? There we go. I mean, he's almost always going to be on the front row. Oh god, but we're so low on mana, though. Oh wait, hold on, let me do something. There we go. Alright. Hope we get like a boost to me. Oh, hi, Hasma.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh god damn it, it didn't kill him, did it?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Of course.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Oh, you're full of it.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna stand fiercely prompted my words. The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. Even when we say these others, one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy. We'll have God, I'm gonna have to switch out Yufa for Juna since she's low on mana. That should be fine. Alright. We can switch her out
Go
later.
ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after a direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and
On
now.
me, we go together. Oh, power of kings.
Hit him with this first.
Some darker arts.
Oh, what?
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
Took a lot of damage there, and I'm worried.
You needn't hold
I'm all
back.
prepared.
See what this does.
We'll team up.
Oh, it's just the same as the old one.
This is strength.
Of course, all the big guys need soul cry.
I strike. Kill.
Ow.
Strike. Kill. Are you prepared?
Concentrate.
Ninja. Rancor.
And another one of these.
Watch me.
I doubt he's weak to anything, but let's test just in case.
Only chance to
We're
kill
not
me.
out of this yet.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Bear witness. I see.
Ah, you missed.
Strike. Samurai.
Nice.
Face me.
Lowers agility even more.
Behold this power. Descend in the storm.
I will fight Soul Hacker. Wind.
Still up?
It also lowers attack.
Strength. I strike.
Ah,
I strike.
nice agility you got there.
I call upon royal power within. No holding back.
Alright, concentration lasts 3 turns now. I forgot about that.
I'll cut you down. You'll die hard.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Damn.
Scour! Still here?
Okay, this is... He's not doing much, actually. Oh, right as I said that. Ow.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Watch me! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
And just to be safe, we'll do a heal.
Healing power.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thank you.
This feels too easy. Then again, I am a little bit higher level, but I've been doing every side thing, so...
Beautiful dark eyes, eh? You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, he's level 55, huh?
You gotta aim better than
Damn it, Stroll.
Interesting. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul!
There we go. Again, that felt too easy.
I underestimated you.
It felt too easy.
Tis done.
I feel stronger.
It felt way too easy. I don't like how easy that felt.
I shall strive to be
Excellent. I've grown.
Power can be... Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Found new power.
Cool. Got a new healing spell for you. Then again, he was injured before he fought him.
You falter even now.
Oh, damn.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Damn. Oh. Oh, we actually got him. Holy shit.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, okay. Whew. Did we actually kill him? Did we actually kill him?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
So we need to get it
Even
then.
should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait.
I don't
Do you
know.
agree that we are the ones who slew Luis. Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
I mean, we've technically been deceiving them the entire time. We were going to give the throne to the prince, but yeah, that...
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
We did just kill a guy right in front of everyone.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Wait a sec, that...
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That guy's voice sounds too familiar.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions.
You're implicating
Above
us
all
all.
else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
I still have a bad feeling.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
He's gonna spin this so he gains more
Of
supporters.
course. The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
How does he know what happened?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
How does he know about that?
Now, this lance.
I mean, I guess he is.
The Sanctus Church will
He's second to the
confiscate it
king,
now.
I guess he would know about.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I don't feel comfortable turning my back to him now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I mean, that's fair.
Right.
Finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. Should break the prince's curse. Again, I have a bad feeling this isn't...
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
Shouldn't we check on the prince? Make sure it
What's
worked?
The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service.
Excuse me.
Trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son!
Okay,
What
buddy.
made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Oof.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make sure he's
right.
alright.
That should have lifted the curse.
And it didn't work.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Did we kill the wrong guy? I mean, Luis had to be stopped either way, but you know.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Again, he's not really innocent, but
That
yeah.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
Like, he definitely murdered the king. Like, we know he murdered the
True
king.
enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So, she saw the Farnarella did say it was only an outline, likely jogged from memory. So it could mean that it wasn't the front to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier,
Oh.
Forden said...
He could...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
Now, that person looked too young to be Forden, and that was only 10 years prior.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Called it. Wasn't going to be this easy.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
I don't think it would look good if we just start eliminating all the other main competitors.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
I wonder if she does know
I was
something.
talking with one of our allies.
Seems like she does.
Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I don't know. I have a feeling she might know more, but she...
About that. Let's rest.
All right then.
Alright, before we do this, I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I've returned. Alright. Let's go see what Forden has to say.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Of course, he's still holding the lance.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
We're already on shaky ground, buddy.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends.
Technically, it's
That alone
hers.
is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Somewhat missing Luis right now.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy
Oh,
me
boy.
are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Oh, who are you?
You, identify yourself.
Oh, god damn it, he's not dead.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
God damn it, he's not dead.
Impossible. How could you have survived?
He's got plot armor.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He swapped them out. Damn it.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Well, damn.
This is the true lance.
We can see that. Jesus Christ.
You snake, Luis.
Well, shit. The #1 candidate is dead, and the #2 candidate is somehow still alive. How the fuck are you alive?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
I drew that lance through your entire body. How are you alive?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
He has the power of gaze. Okay, alright, Emblem.
What's going on?
How are you doing, Emblem? Like, I literally drove the lance through his whole body. How did this happen?
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
But that could still mean that he cast the curse because he's not dead.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh shit.
Zorba?
You still you fell off a building last time I saw you, and that was in the beginning of the game. Also, your third eye is open. Oh, of course.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Also, your third eye is a bit crazy looking.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Of course, a necromancer would know how to heal flesh. Alright.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Obviously.
You sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
You're insane if you think we'll actually say that. Of course.
Please, spare us.
Why are you guys still here?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Oh shit.
Out of the way!
Oh fuck. Oh god, this is where one of them dies, isn't it? And now run.
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh no. Damn it.
No! Vitelio!
Damn it, it was the older brother.
I get it now.
Oh, we know who our next party member will be. Then.
Power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Damn it.
Huh? Hey.
I had a feeling this would happen, but ugh. I should have seen it before. He has a weapon type that we don't have. Anyway.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Oh, fuck you.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
And there's just a different form of discrimination.
You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
God damn it.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Had to be someone working, maybe a second in command or...
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
I don't think that's actually him.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
I don't think it's actually him.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
It's always painful to watch.
See you around, Del.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm not getting teary-eyed.
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, I'm not getting sad. Ugh.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Oh, the badass bruiser. I'm not crying right now. Ah. Okay. Ugh. Fine.
God, what in the world is that large? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even.
Alright, so fuck you, Emble.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament
oh, boy.
as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
But he was the third in line. Okay.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Starting to think that... No.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either. But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse. We also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Don't tell me this is going where I think it's going.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
We're gonna pretend I'm the prince.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd.
Oh boy.
You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
It's interesting because I didn't see the prince having horns.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
But how do we explain my heterochromia? Well, I think only one of my eyes matches the prince's.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Hey, we don't really have a
Your
choice
resolve
now.
has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
Oh,
where this
boy.
announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh boy.
Can we talk?
1 second. One second, just check it. Okay.
What now?
We'll have Cilio on our team for a bit. Let's give him some stuff before we... He's definitely gonna be a strength character, seeing as he's berserker. I'm gonna give him the Herald's banner for now. Alright,
Alright then.
no one I can hang out with right now.
What now?
Nearly enough.
Alright then.
Really?
Alright. Where to?
Let's go look at weapons real quick.
Get yourself a...
Now then.
Magla Abacus. I do need a better weapon for myself. Although he could use a better one. Yeah, fuck it, we'll get it for myself.
Yeah. Now then.
Yeah. Sell some of my older
Now then.
weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
There we go. That should be enough. We'll get him the better weapon.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Alright then. Go.
I'm tired.
Alright then.
So let's...
Alright then.
Morse Phantom is nowhere to be seen.
What now?
Still a little low on mag, though. Alright.
Sure.
That's the rest for the day.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or doing this to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same either way.
No. Hey,
It ain't that simple. You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you, guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And I'm gonna tag along. That's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? I expected to get his,
Time marches
follower
on, and the
thing.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Guess we'll have to talk to him later.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. I suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
And you're a piece of shit.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
I hope so.
Yeah. The rumors were true.
He's not happy,
Thank
man.
you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
I mean, I'd be upset if I were him too.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no
Ouch.
charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Oh,
Friends,
there's Luis.
Gauntlet runner.
Wondering when he'd show up. Alright, what is he scheming this time? Then again, we are scheming too, but you know. His scheming leads to deaths.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
And he got his breastplate fixed quickly.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, My victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
And it's suspicious.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases. He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh boy. Is he actually going to remove the protection?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Shit.
Very well.
Oh hey, my face is up.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Well, then, not good. And now all the candidates can be killed. Not that there are that many left.
Trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Well, now we have to worry about assassins. Great. Great. God damn it.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Let's hope.
Look upon our candidate. and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister?
She's
I
actually
thought
helping.
myself when I personally
Alright.
treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
At least she's helping us.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
Yeah, Luis knows we're lying because we were looking for the curse initially.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
That ended less bloody than I expected. Oh, we can actually use the Dracudius now. I am now the third most popular person.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Ouch.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
That aura looks familiar.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
No fucking way.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Oh, what is she doing? Oh no.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Oh, no.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
She's the evil one?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
You were playing the long game, weren't you?
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
It's not the type of utopia that we're aiming for here.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
And that
I've
confirms
told
it.
you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean...
God damn it.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No.
Oh, damn it.
Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress
With pleasure.
to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Oh, it's a teleportation magic that the...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority.
Okay, this wasn't
everything.
completely my fault.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Ah, great. Oh, hey.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
So much for claiming that I'm the prince. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
Oh, he finished working on the flight thing for the gauntlet runner?
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We
up for, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
Oh, I hope this works.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
He did say he wanted to do it without magic.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Emblem returned into a bird.
That world! I really done it! Look at her! That's my sky
Alright. Well, we got our airship now.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
I want to go check out the
You
Mage
don't say.
Academy.
No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Really playing the long game.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This
True.
means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Oh boy.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right. Where to?
Alright, let's check the location.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
That's pretty far. How many days will that take?
Really?
Let's see. Here.
Oh, it's all... Ah, right, we have flying now. It's not gonna take that long.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
Seclusion.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
I'd rather not have to face another dragon.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Well, good. Congratulations, Emblem. We have another dragon
But
area.
of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here.
There's a disturbance in the
Strong
force.
disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
This isn't gonna
The
be...
Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Ouch.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Oh god, she really is a bitch.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Okay, maybe she's not as big of a bitch as I thought. She's hiding something.
You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
Fair.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh boy, we're fighting another dragon, aren't we? Oh, it's a nice dragon. Okay, you're cool.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh boy.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again
We've got
Nope.
no choice.
To the rear guard! To the vanguard!
Alright, let's do this.
Rancor!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let's see if fire works.
Sogne,
Right as power.
show them strength.
Expected.
Wind!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn it.
About bloody time. Tell... All right!
There we go. Ow.
Frozen.
Allow me.
Barrier against elemental attacks.
Some dark eyes that did nothing?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety. Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, this is just what I need. What is their weakness?
Okay, it broke through.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Okay, let's should have something for that. There we go.
This should work. I owe you one.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Nice.
I see your game.
Underestimate
Oh, yeah.
the dragon at your peril.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
This should work.
Behold this power.
I just realized I didn't want. Hold on. I forgot to swap her out.
I shall fight.
The freedom.
Soul Hacker! We're not out of this yet!
Be safe.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
Let's split the bets!
Take my power.
And let's see what this looks like.
Stay sharp!
I guess it's strong it.
Frozen.
Oh god.
It comes to this.
Cecilia's frozen over.
I'll use what I must.
As hard as he usually does.
What is this?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
I'm cold. Take my fullest power.
Gargoyle, get him.
You fight their weakness.
Show them strength.
Scour!
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
You better be ready.
Do charge.
You're going for Heisman while he's anxious.
Allow me.
This really hurts.
Ow.
Can someone help her?
Take this.
Goodbye.
Shit.
Help her. He's about to collapse.
Bitter cold.
Someone heal him.
Ow.
Allow me to use this.
I rejoin the fray. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Summoner.
No, I know. She's reflecting that.
No, not this. Please.
that helped us out.
Quite a boon.
We knew you'd help.
Soul Hacker! We can do this!
Medica.
My thanks. Thanks.
That was helpful.
It comes to this.
A blunder.
It comes to this.
Every time. Alright.
Right, let's make this fun! You can do this!
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
What happens next ain't my problem!
Hey,
Bastard!
It fucking missed? I'm sorry.
What was that?
Take this.
Ridiculous.
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Ow.
Frozen.
Jesus Christ.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I'll save this. Now accept your fate. Slash!
Cecilia's frozen over.
power.
He can't hit as
Then
hard
I
as he
will
usually
test
does.
it.
I shall rethink this. We have provisions.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Heisman,
The freedom.
that's
Looking
a
good.
lot of
It's
ailments.
cold.
Be careful out there, okay?
You're out of here!
That didn't do that much.
We gotta do something
Perhaps
about all
this
those
suits me
ailments.
best.
What
There's
now?
only one ailment. Calm down.
I was saving this.
I owe you one.
Take this.
heal up. It comes to this.
Oh, we might be dead.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on this.
Not like
Soul
this.
Hacker! No, hold on.
Help, please.
Let's go.
Take this.
We might have to restart the fight. Yeah, we'll just restart the fight.
Not like this. We've got no choice.
Face me!
Fight back, everyone.
Rancor!
We'll keep her around.
The freedom of a war. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Charge up.
Power of kings! Such bitter cold!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter
Ow.
cold!
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
What do you mean, no effect? Oh, you suck.
This should be good.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Follow my lead. It's up to you now.
At least that hit this time.
A blunder. What is this? Blindsided.
It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
That's not good.
Tis ninja! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
And Dragon Blood Sap.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, that'll help.
It looks like you
Let's
have
go.
several ailments.
Win.
Watch your back.
Nothing.
Attack was nullified?
Who should I beat down first?
Come here.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Some
weak?
darker
Careful out
arts.
there, okay? This is just what I need.
Fire.
Hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't let
wanderer.
up now, Juna.
Here.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Please hit. Okay, hit.
Oh, Vexen.
Allow me.
Such
Oh.
bitter cold.
Cecilia's frozen
Ninja!
over.
Just to spell it.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Soul Hacker.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
can do this.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one. Here I go. Ah!
God, that barely did anything because of his defense.
Such bitter cold.
You have such.
It comes to this.
Nah, of course.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Ninja! I show no mercy.
June's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Yeah, I know.
I'll go with this.
That helped us out.
Heisme's
Let's
frozen.
fight his power.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
My
usual.
thanks.
I'm aware of what it does.
Cecilia's
Oh,
been hit
awesome
with
souls, do
something
your
down.
thing.
No, a bunch
Still.
of them.
And he's frozen again.
Take this. Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
My partner's here.
Shit.
Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. Let's get some use out
I'll pay you back for
Come
what.
forth, royal soul!
We gotta revive him! Thank you.
That helped us out.
Take this!
Maybe I should swap him out.
Julio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Heismay got knocked out.
I'm gonna swap you out for... Oh, I can't while I'm afflicted? Son of a bitch. Alright,
All right.
Silly turn.
With healing power!
That helped.
Thanks.
June is
Who should I
frozen
beat
over.
down first?
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Time to
My
switch.
time!
So cold. This should be good.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Heismay's about to
Such
collapse.
bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast.
Take this!
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
fucking hell.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta
We can
revive
do
him.
this!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Troll's
I shall
frozen.
vanquish
His
evil!
attacks will do much less damage. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh, this'll help. Okay.
I won't hold back! Scour!
What? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
No holding back!
Alright.
I'll cut you down!
God.
Allow me!
Got way too much defense.
Heismay got knocked out. Royal soul. We gotta revive him.
Son of a
Freedom
bitch.
of a wanderer.
His attacks will do much
None
less
can...
damage.
With healing power!
That helped.
I owe you.
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim
Oh,
better than
come on.
I feel so heavy.
Take this!
Cold.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him. A bit much, actually. Can't let it go unused.
I shall repay this
His
favor
attacks
tenfold.
will do much less damage.
Much thanks.
Oh my god.
Helpful as ever.
I shall vanquish evil!
Slowing you down, Captain.
Take this!
Ow.
It comes to this!
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much
Now
less damage.
accept your fate.
Stroll. Behold this power. With multiple ailments. Lightning. No good. It didn't affect them.
Soul hacker!
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes!
My thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
Blindsided.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold.
Oh, quit affecting him with frostbite.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Won't hit as hard as you.
And it missed.
Ninja.
His attacks will do much less damage. You've got a good ailment slowing you down, Captain.
Then I will test it.
May, please. After you.
Let's go! With healing power!
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this!
Yeah.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this!
No holding back!
Careful.
Tougher than I
His
thought.
attacks won't hit as hard as
So
usual.
cold. I'll use this.
this power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This is your turn.
I won't hold back.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Samurai. That's a lot of animals. Be careful out there, okay?
God. Oh, and that was a critical.
Rolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And we're all dead.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
God, this is annoying.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
June is
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to
Her
protect
attacks
the
are gonna
weak?
be weaker now.
This'll do.
That helped.
It comes to this.
Not like this. Someone help,
No
please.
need to rush this. I'll go with this.
High's making
Live to
us
see
knock
another
out.
day.
We gotta revive him.
Hold on. This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
It comes to this.
It's fine.
It comes to this.
High's
Are you
got knocked
prepared?
out. We gotta revive him.
They die hard.
Someone, show them strength.
I call upon a royal soul.
Please give us more. Great.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor
I call upon royal power within.
Let us clean up this mess. I was saving this.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you.
Masked dancer.
Let's try another one.
Are you strong
Let's
enough
work
to
together.
protect the weak?
Let me help. A tough one. Are you prepared?
Show them strength.
I call upon royal power within.
Maybe one more turn.
High's base about to collapse.
Oh, you missed.
Kill him fast.
It comes to this.
High's base is real danger. He needs healing
I show
now.
no mercy.
Come on.
Commendable bearing.
You claim such power.
Let's go.
Then I will test
No.
it.
Just be safe.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll cut you down.
Yes. Oh,
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you
oh,
all
come on. We're so low on shit. I'm done as a phase 2.
Why go that
You
far?
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? 'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help.
Oh boy.
Oh, please.
Watch me. Burn.
At least she can't.
Let's
Okay, good. She can't. Right, she can't put up her wall
Thanks.
anymore.
I owe you.
No holding back.
Now accept your fate.
Means I can freely do this again.
Masked dancer.
I will fight with Vida's power.
To lower his attack as well. You missed. Okay, okay, this one is actually a little bit easier.
Hack and slash.
I'll use what I must.
I behold this power.
Smart fire.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Lower.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this.
Still have high damage, yeah. Okay.
Such bitter cold.
How?
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Careful. This attack won't hit as
I will
hard as
fight come
usual.
forth, royal soul. Still here?
More.
Not done yet.
So cold.
And just to be safe.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Ow. I think we got it this turn.
This is just what I need.
Let's go. Wind.
There we go. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
I've mastered this power.
Oh right, they don't get background fucking EXP yet. I should have swapped. Yeah, it's fine.
Nice. I feel strong.
Marvelous. I
New
feel
ability.
stronger already.
Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. There we go.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness.
So it was Forden.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Wonder how she hit her wings.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now,
So he is
one day
Elden.
we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Or at least half Elden. But...
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Cruel, making a child do this.
Even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
So she cursed the king for Forden.
I'll do it.
So that they wouldn't kill Juna.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The
Oh,
man has been
no.
traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Is he being controlled by a human?
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Damn.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate
No idea.
who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Wasn't expecting that turn of events.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps
It backfired.
It was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
God damn, we just had a sad death a few days ago.
Juna, your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
God damn, we just had a sad death and now we're getting another one? Okay. Hey, Oberon, how you doing? I'm getting sad at this game.
Huh?
Huh? The curse is broken.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it. Ugh. Can we have a happy ending by the end of this game, please?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rilla knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known that she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from the curse. Complete. Now I'm number 2 in the race. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers stood by her, likely transfer the support to the prince. Shocking news was delivered throughout the country by criers and message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Oh boy.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Oh
If
boy.
he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh boy.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet,
What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
And of course, they're still scheming to do something. Ugh.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Should we go see the prince then?
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
You're not fair.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
This is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. How many would show up after angering Master Godot and the monk army like you lot did?
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. We would protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray of Grand Tread. I apologize for imposing you again. I see. Never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Rest well, please.
Let's rest.
What
Ooh.
now?
Alright. Let's up his a little bit.
Stronger.
It's been a while since we saved as well. Wouldn't want to have to go through all of that again.
Good night.
Oh. There's more wishes to speak.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Very well. Oh, so we need to...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Will I be able to do what I want now?
The time's finally come.
Very well.
It's for departure on the morning of the 23rd.
Yes.
Got it. So we technically got until the 23rd. We got 10 days.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
But how do we...
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, that's south of here, right?
That's a choice. Let's
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
expected to get more than that.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
1 second.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy, is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well.
And?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
What are you talking about?
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Cat.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Best cat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Eh?
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we go.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype's status bonuses by +3 when channeling. Oh. Nice.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
Again. Hello.
Don't have quite enough for that. Cat.
What
Good
now?
cat. Alright.
I can use this.
I knew I could do it!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. More max MP.
Oh. You're coming.
There we go. A wizard leveled up for whenever we get the max level mage.
Alright then. Alright then.
Oh, there we go.
Ridiculous. Why? Well now.
Ah, Prey, thank you for the follow. Or follow. Raid, I am getting a little tired. How you doing, Prey?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'll have to go to the tavern for that.
Alright then.
How you doing?
Anyone?
You're tired? Well, how are the games? Is there? Oh, there is one.
You can handle it.
Yeah, just give me it. I'll take it.
But I see.
I have high.
Let's do it.
Games are good at getting to the point of tired and.
You're sure?
That's fair.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I see other stuff this way. Oh wait, I think I know where that goes.
Alright.
Hold on. Let's go to the
Let's go.
tavern. That's where we're going.
Alright then.
Ah, close range.
Informant, give me the information I request. Franklin sword. Uses 4 types of fire, ice, electric, and wind. Or they imbue them sword. You can detect opponents' weaknesses. Oh, that's great.
Keep this to
Spears are effective. Ah, that's where that area is. They all...
Right there's a labyrinth.
And of course they all go in different directions. That's great. Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well against them. Stop them. They have an ability that repels magic. Thank you.
Alright.
Is there anyone else that's giving... Oh yeah,
Let's go.
Let me go here first.
Lady
You there?
Hang on.
Show me the King's Rock.
Isn't that... Finally, eh?
There we go. We haven't collected that in weeks. Yay, my face is on the rock now. Alright, just seeing if there's quests anywhere else, but I doubt there will be. The rock? This rock. My face is on the back of it right there. There's only 2 people's faces on it now. Not Dwayne the Rock Johnson, I swear to God. There's no... Okay, well, let's head back to our gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
And we got a full table now, I just noticed. Gauntlet's capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would take in days can reach a single day. However, if that dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as a gauntleter won't be able to land.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Up for a challenge, eh?
A village.
That's a choice. I think it's your call.
Sure, we'll go there first.
Let's move out.
What to pick? Alright then.
Oh, someone down here.
Let's go.
Let's see. Oh, I can unlock you. Alright, good.
My bad. You.
Alright, let's unlock him as another follower.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died.
Oh yeah, major spoilers with him.
The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like?
Let's just say a lot of people have died in the past 3 hours.
I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but...
I guess that's one way to get stress out. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Watch over Basilio as he lost himself an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
No, just...
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait.
He's a himbo and I love him. Alright.
Luis had it all wrong. But all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe.
Yep.
Any excuse to look down on us.
A graphical glitch in the background caught me off guard. Alright, it's fine.
We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
You have unlocked a new social link now.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Lovely. Rank 1.
It's been a good day.
Now, well, that makes sense. It's at the bottom part of it. Now study the Berserker, which I never will on my character. So I mainly use magic.
So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Watch him kill off all my followers by the end of the game. I mean, Atlas has never done that.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Just here to buy some supplies. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, apparently I've visited all towns. Alright, cool. For the holes in the mountain, you're telling me they live in these things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you can take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there.
That reminds me.
Yeah, I know what we have to buy. Oh god, everything's so expensive. Do I have anything I can sell? Do you have any old weapons I can sell? Probably not.
Now then.
Sell some of these old weapons I'm not using anymore.
Now then.
Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that I need to sell.
Now then.
I just realized this weapon's name is Tekken. Alright. God, I have too many of these. What is this? Oh, it prevents rage. That's right. Okay. I'm not even gonna look through the armor right now. Alright, and now let's... now that we have money. Fuck it, we'll buy you out of this. Buy you out of this. We need these anyway. Buy 10 of these. Buy like 5 of these. And I believe that'll be it.
Now then.
Can we go here?
Are we going?
Oh, it's gonna make me return to base. Alright. Be that way. See if there's anyone at nighttime we can hang out with then. We could hang out with Katharina, Juna. And hang out with the youth. I need to up some of my social stats. Okay, they don't want to talk right now. They'll probably want to hang out later. I think I need to increase my courage for him. Yeah, I need to up my courage for him. Juna or Katharina? I can't unlock Persona Master until rank 6 with her. What does she get me? Item tracking. Displays location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon and reduces my brawler. You know what? Sure. Yeah, with Katharina there. Wait, ever a portable quest? Hold on. Oh, right, that guy. Let me turn that in first. Where was he?
Let's head
there he is. I'll be back, Katharina.
Lost his coat.
Here's the thing you wanted.
Really help me out.
Banana.
Mission accomplished.
Increases tolerance.
All right.
Put any extra points into tolerance, I don't think.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Alright, then we'll... now we'll hang out with her. Funny how they show me everyone's favorite food on their buy.
Hi there. From my heart. So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but the merchants, too. I forgot how to say his name. Manahunt? I forgot. The one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. Let's try to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
Long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I followed the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot and those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping that to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
Kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal.
Listen.
If I'm honest. There's still things you can do. Maybe, but... Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, gotta put in my work. Hey, Omen, gotta need you to help me out once more, please. You need to ask?
You serious?
Yeah. Fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Minahat, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Omen. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Nice.
I expected no less of you.
Yay! Apparently their hangout's on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Next dungeon I'm staying in it for a while so I can get more magum. Oh yeah.
Try not to die.
I forgot they actually send me stuff. It's been a while since I had a free day before they sent me stuff.
Come to think of it.
I need to unlock Hulkenberg's next thing too. Oh god. I'm being overflown with choice. Reduces chance of... Oh, that's interesting. When does she unlock, she unlocks Devil Summoner at 6. How many days do we have? 9?
Alright.
I'll probably spend one day with allies. Because I think it'll only take 2 days in total to do all the other stuff. So yeah, let me hang out with my allies.
Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Listen!
Alright, Rodan. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way in our midst. And fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon the 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodan, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in the execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed. You stand the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind knighthood honor again. By my hand you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself? No. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Oh boy. Duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You'll be no match for me besides. Do you then mean run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Oh boy.
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Omen is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Sir, you'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. I hope you kick his ass, Hulkenberg. Come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
Chose a place far indeed from an audience. Had you more confidence, we would have settled this once for all. You're not allowed to die.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodin. That will be quite unnecessary. Tum. I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Tum here was quiet enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Oh, God. 100 blades one, slicing through every part of you. Ender pain. Face me instead. Told you, Omen, do not interfere. Wait upon despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. How? I want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Your strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nestum appears to have absconded. Victory is ours in. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. What can this be? The heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path. My throat is getting dry. Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
My words.
You think it'll be easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must be succeeded for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not the convenience of title, nor means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiments passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd sell us in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodunth has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you helped us out a lot. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodunth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yeah, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'm being asked to help expose Rodunth's wrongdoings. Having departed from the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. So you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodunth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
You were able to stop him. You're right, and not of one without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We're already investigating home and had all the evidence we need. Seems it was executing certain people who got on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but it's hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. Rank up! Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper of Heritor of the Night Virtues. You tempted her bond at Fireforge Trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awaits within it. Oh yeah, I think I've unlocked her elite class.
Yes.
Party can now stun. Oh, Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh, they have a Dark Knight class? Oh, hers splits off into 2. Oh no, which one do I choose?
Now then.
Shit. I doubt that it's going to increase. Fuck, which one do I choose? I'm probably going to choose Dark Knight because I just want to see what it does, but... Let's look at it. Hulkenberg. Oh, I need her to be Wizard level 10? Shit. Oh, I want her to unlock Dark Knight, though. What do I need for Wizard? I need I only have her Mage at level 10, though. While focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by counteracting magic and counteracting auto-counter physical attacks as well as healing skills, make a versatile party shit. What I'll probably do is, for now, I'll do Paladin. And I'll work on leveling Mage in the background for Dark Knight. Let's see, what do we got?
That is...
I want to see the details. Magic counter has... Oh, she has a chance to repel a bunch of things. That's cool. But for now, we'll do Paladin.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Lovely.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Alright, and then what do we want to give her? I want to give her something that does damage, of course.
All right.
Or Heavy Rush. This Holy Knight guards drawing attention and taking attack for... Oh, yeah. Megado, and then... We'll do a shelter formation, that one's useful. Alright. Gotta level up you too.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'll just level this up for the background.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, we just need to get his Berserker to 20 for that, so... It's nighttime, right?
Alright then.
Alright. Hang out with Juna.
Hey. Thanks.
Whee! Oh, there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought a Rusant girl who picked up the dress earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
Rusant girl, you say? Couldn't be. The singer that was shouting at you from last year's festival. If I recall, her name was Myrtus. I don't know how to say that name. She's still harassing me. The outfit is in danger. Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's look around. Oh, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it was just so last year. It's ashes now. Oh, god damn it. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. It was my dress, so I could do what I want with it. They tailored to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out like the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Oh god, she is... Oof. Why erica flowers? Erica flower? Erica? I can't, I'm scared. If erica flowers are on stage,
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. No one's asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all those people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its own origin with magic, you know? Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with the people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, but no, I was only a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite the pair we make, huh? Rank up.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra, tell him about the outfit, and head back. Wonder why she's afraid of those specific flowers.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new... Excuse me. Follow me there.
That's got me thinking. Damn.
Yeah, no, we got 8 days left. We got time. We got time, right, guys? We got time. Ugh.
Let's go.
Oh, bestseller or youth, haven't upped either of them. Wait, no, I wanted to check the thing before.
What am I to do?
Increases evasion with episode attacked by a beast or human monster. Oh. Reduces the party being afflicted with anxiety.
Now what am I to go?
I know we're doing a lot of hanging out with people right now, but... It's you, hard luck chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. I'll have to check back in the season change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
boy?
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Hey, Rez, how you doing?
Vinka?
I know those ears, Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Oh no, Murat, man, calm down. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Not quite. Nothing like that. Omen here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got a rough enough, but so nobody knows the side of the world better than an Elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? You must be some friend if you're talking about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After two of you ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had in mind to bet on whether you two had lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, and so settled on that. Sounds like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as you stuck together, you'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those new herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. Would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits. I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading for home today. Next time let's talk about more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there? Shite, if his chest hurting that bad, I wonder... It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another we got the herbs. Looks like you and Vicna... Omen, oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look like him, but I'm a hell of a chef. I look forward to it.
Right then.
Better. You can put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyway. Anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I will whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck's broken, right? It's horrifying. It's about to be a pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty biz of that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I'm sure that's not going to involve us at all.
Alright.
Anyone to hang out with tonight? Nope. Alright, well,
Alright then.
something to increase our stats, then. Is there a person who does strength? I don't see anyone who does strength around here. Or not strength, courage.
Go.
Let's see what doing the podium will get me today.
You're not serious. You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
A little bit of magla.
This place.
And we'll just do my eloquence.
All right then.
I know there's a courage. I know there's a courage thing in, I forgot the name of the city.
All right. Where to?
Martira. There should be one here. Yeah, there it is. Got to max out our thing anyway.
What are my options here?
Here you go.
Good, good.
Alright, time to bungee jump with a normal rope. Oh god, that got way too close. I didn't like that.
Incredible!
And it broke my ankles because that's a normal rope.
All right.
Not quite enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Pardon for the spirit dust.
Now that you mention it,
Right.
Yeah, I already got the bounty.
Should we?
All right. Where to?
Okay, let me go to the gauntlet runner real quick. Let me see how many days each of these things take.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Now then.
I assume each of them will only take like a day.
Yeah, it's your.
Yeah, each of them will only take a day. So we got the Tower of Insolence and Everfrost Forest.
Ah, I see.
Party's over.
So after we do those, it'll leave us 5 days. Let's hang out with Yufa at least once. And then the next day we'll head out.
what shall we do? I'm very...
So this is Brilhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it was used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you for making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that. Last thing any customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Wow. Well, now I'm just regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was because of my excitement for seeing interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
True.
I've heard there's all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There's so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere.
That is...
Oh, Juna said the same thing. This poor girl. Alright. You and she do seem to see eye to eye on so much, don't you, Omen? Everything that sounds so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also, oh, such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell it? What is that? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Try to follow its source. After you.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong. It's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Sorry, no. You have some business in the church?
Actually...
We're curious about the smell. Ah, you see the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Omen. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctus, I'd love to talk further with you. I'm afraid we haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi, this child, on her way home. Ovi! I was praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
See you later.
I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about the Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm not going to chant your name while I sleep, so you don't forget this promise. Okay. Rank up.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Oh, Juna wants to hang out again. And we shall hang out with Juna.
Hey, sorry about that. Huh? You know...
Why'd add my imagination?
Now then.
Yep, let's go to the festival in Briarhaven. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
It's appeal of the world-famous songstress for you. Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. You've seen Myrtus... fucking names. Stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because we haven't seen anything yet. I must apologize that I'm not dressed apart. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Meritus in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she wasn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You're indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Oh, but I wonder what those flowers actually do. Juno's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... Unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
You're to shove me off, are you? Penza. Won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They aren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminding me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shanking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Hey, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. I am not the Erica flower on sight, on top of the world now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on, what gives you... What's going on? You're right then. Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd. Is your throat alright? Dunno, it's suddenly started hurting a bit. Oh no. Did they give her acid or something? To fuck up her vocal cords? It's very reminiscent of what happened in The Witcher 3 to a bard. Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? Are you alright?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but for Myrtus, I hate to think what might have happened. Hey June, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we folded an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm glad everyone made out unscathed. Oh no, Myrtus must have breathed in some of those toxins. That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said this poison is extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too. What's wrong?
What happened?
No.
That's fine. Well, actually, there's something is the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by the person who just saved me waste away.
Please.
Help me. I want to save Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Be more than happy to.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I wonder what she's... other than the flowers being poisonous. I wonder...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a king.
Here you are.
Thank you, Bard. Oh, that's actually a really good item.
All right.
You.
All right.
Probably need to be on the road to max her out. Probably have to get further in the story for him.
All right. Where to?
Alright, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner, and we will do a dungeon.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Oh, it's snowing in both. You know what? Fuck it, we'll get stronger enemies.
Now there's...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go.
What to pick?
All right.
I have to be on the road for both of them. You know what? Let's max out Hulkenberg.
Hail. Say. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
It's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Here we go, maxed out Hulkenberg.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
As long as you don't make me eat giant fried larvae again. The entirety of the knighthood now is support. Well, that is good support to have.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh yeah, I need to give those images
To be a fairy
to...
tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Ooh.
That's...
Floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. Now it's floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I also heard those legends about ancient people who lived amongst the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
Aye,
Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage floating in the island over there, and a possibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all the worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how they got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
Country had technology and magic advance went to war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Think about that like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude accomplished, all will be lost eventually. Don't be so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
Alright.
I have become wisdom.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
I'm sure I will not die like 10 times in here. I do have 2 under-leveled people.
here.
We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Back to Bramble.
True.
Got a sec?
Yeah, I got it, I got it. Before we enter that, let me... Tower of Insolence. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Bows and spears should be effective. Okay, so it's weak against piercing, and we shouldn't kill its its allies before we kill it. Yeah, that. Got it. Alright. After almost 3 hours, finally time to do some combat. And that's not true, I fought that dragon boss.
Great job, love.
Oh yeah, I forgot bad weather today too, I'll get bonus.
We did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Maybe I'll... Oh yeah, gold... I need to turn in my gold beetles as well, I haven't done that in a while.
The last of them.
Oh, they're dying in one hit. Ow!
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, we got a new skill, hold on. What'd you get, Heisman? Nullifies slash person strike attack for the cat. Ah, it's only 5 MP as well.
Very
Nope.
impressive.
Come on! Push through! Hey! You gained a level!
Hey, level.
His power grows stronger still.
Come on! I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Let's collect the items first.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh yeah, I need to get those talismans so I can summon everything.
I think there's...
Okay, it's just a normal treasure chest.
Look at the quality.
Staff of Creation increases strength of all magic. Wow, that is hell of a wizard item. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to unlock those wizards. I want to see what they do. Oh yeah, I need to...
What now?
Right. To unlock Assassin as well.
Look.
Because I want to see what the Dark Wizard does. Whatever that's going to be called. Oh god, I nearly got hit. That was close.
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! My partner's here.
Oh, that's not good. Whoops.
Got knocked out.
I noticed. I noticed.
I shall repay this
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's pretend that didn't.
We need a different approach.
Fire and light. Alright.
Light!
I'm ready whenever.
Ah!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
What's that do? Let's see what that does.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use
I can do this.
That's fine.
I've done it. Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Vitus power.
Let's see what wind does here.
It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed
Okay,
to be
let's do this.
It's weak to wind. Got it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. You've done it.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
There are some enemies left.
Oh, nearly missed.
First move.
I shall do.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn.
Two more
Get rid of that one.
That's how you do it.
Soul Hacker! Scour! That should have done it!
You hit its weakness.
Stay. Here I go.
Here, finish him off.
Check me
No, and a critical.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
How's that? Yeah, that feels nice.
Lovely.
What now?
Alright, let's
I found new power.
there we go. With the other people's fully mastered stuff, I went the wrong way. Shouldn't take too long to do that. Oh yeah, and this thing should increase our courage, so...
We got enemies up ahead.
Oh boy. Oh god, he hit me.
We'll hold our ground.
Fucking minotaurs.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I noticed.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Crystal axe.
Summoner.
Let's try... fire.
Come forth now. This will work.
Let's stay calm.
It blocks fire.
I won't hold back.
Use something else.
What about light? Not light.
I refuse to die yet.
Gotta heal up.
Oh god, that fucking hurts.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
I cannot fall. I'd rather refrain for
Soul
now.
Hacker! We're not out of this yet.
Some healing.
My thanks.
Start out the south.
Thank you.
It's better work. I think it did damage him. Now,
A defensive stance.
just in case.
Guards up.
Ooh.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this.
Okay,
This for victory! Now is it to take my fullest power. Heed me! I thought that would do more. That was a critical.
didn't do that much.
Better be careful.
What about wind?
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Berserker! I thought I haven't.
Hey, critical. Ow.
I'll use what I must.
I pray you're ready.
God, why do all of your skill... Actually, you can do this.
Come forth now.
I will fight with
What about ice?
It wasn't enough.
It's weak to ice.
All right, that helped.
Just be safe.
That was helpful.
Yep.
Now accept your fate.
I shall persevere.
I'll have everyone else guard.
I'm too close.
Blocked. Hey, and it nullified his next turn because it blocked.
Formidable indeed.
Here I go.
If I could just do this.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
I will fight his power.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
New skills, new possibilities.
Increases critical rate for all allies.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Maybe he's teleporting things.
Nice work!
Not half bad. I'm on to that. That was the last of them.
Get this guy. No, it ran away. Damn it.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
I can feel the... This is amazing.
What do we got?
The quality.
Valkyrie gauntlets. Those are really good. Yeah, we'll give those to Basilio. +5 strength, +5 endurance. Perfect. How tall is this tower?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Alright.
Let's push through. Smash it.
We won't lose this
Leave it
fight.
to me.
That's not who I wanted you to target.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
This is the summoner. Is it you after you?
I won't hold back. Nice. What?
Oh, that was quick.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, that was one of the normal ones, wasn't it?
What now?
Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to give him the new weapon. Crystal Axe. There we go.
Impressive as ever.
No, I didn't dodge.
Incoming.
Okay, that time I know I didn't dodge.
How is this strength?
Oh, that's...
I'll use what I must.
fantastic. Alright.
The freedom of a wanderer, right as power. Light! Let's finish this!
I'm ready whenever. All right.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
We'll bring her back in the next.
I see your game.
Good job, Hulkenberg. Or, hi, why'd I call you Hulkenberg? Yeah, it's fine.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'm helping her.
This should work.
I rejoined the
Stay insane. You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Nice.
You can't hit me.
Eh. Your low agility is making you miss.
I'll use what I must.
Stay sharp.
Rancor. First one.
Much obliged, Heisman.
Only one
This is
left.
the
What were we
power
to?
that belong to a
Wind and
priestess.
Pierce.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Oh,
it
you.
away.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
What? But I thought you hit its
I will
weakness.
still have.
We did hate its weakness. Calm down.
It wasn't enough.
Oh, I'll hang back.
And let's steal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Just in case. Who said you could soul scream? That's fine.
Only one left. I pray you're ready. We're clear.
Alright, this is slightly weaker.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. Even I had more to learn.
Nice. Let me heal real quick.
Excellent.
There we go.
Okay, so fight
Let's
well.
give this all we've got.
Face me. No.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
A summoner.
Ugh.
Heed me. Two more remain. Amazing work, Yuba.
Still have.
You wind on you.
What?
But I thought you
I'm
hit its
ready whenever.
weakness.
Withstood that, eh?
I've recovered from stun.
Only
Face
two
me.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Every summoner. Come forth now.
This is the end. Amazing work.
A little bit overkill, but you know, it's fine. I think I might be over leveled for this dungeon.
Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
Actually dodge it this time. There we go.
This is our chance.
Nice move, Captain.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Oh,
them.
power of kings. Rancor.
I shall summon her. Let us combine our powers. Now I'd rather refrain.
Let's
for
go.
now.
Freeze. It wasn't enough.
Who should you better be ready?
And we'll do this. Ah, that made him recover from stun.
Please go right ahead.
More ice.
Tough one. Be not. Apologies. Would you finish
I'd rather
it?
refrain for now.
And ice.
Smooth finish.
Easy.
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
I forgot I had blue cheese. Just eat a whole wedge of blue cheese and you'll be healthier than ever.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There we go.
We must strike. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Ninja! Ha! Die! Apologies.
There we
Will
go.
you finish
I shall
it?
do my summoner. Come forth now.
One more remains.
You're getting better, girl.
I will still hack
What do you... Okay, don't use electricity.
Still up?
Oh.
Just didn't want to waste my MP. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Not bad at all.
Oh, I have 2 points. Right, because I leveled up at. Do one there and one at agility one.
I shall strive to
tremble before.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Stronger.
Decrease attack and defense for all enemies. Oh, it costs 40 MP though. Be careful about that.
I think we're safe.
Hey. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Now I can unlock Assassin.
Fascinate. This, all right?
Get that up to level 10.
I'm counting.
And I will have it prepped for when I unlock this. Am I mana-wise? Nah, I don't really need to use it yet. Oh, and we're right at the end anyway. God, I don't remember the last time I saved.
Yep.
Haven't saved in 2 hours, lovely. Alright, let's go.
I beg your pardon, but...
However,
Gangway!
Yep. Let's take him down.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Face
one
me!
fell swoop.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Still hacker.
I'm assuming it's still wind, right?
What?
It is still wind.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
It's up to you now.
I thought that would be more.
We did hit its weakness, calm down. And of course, so why do you, all you powerful ones, need Soul Cry? Oh god, there's another one.
That attack.
don't be scared.
Wind should solve
Perhaps this suits
Let's
me
blow
best.
them away.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
It's okay.
Still hacker. Scour.
What?
It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness.
Even my take my fullest power. No, not if we all work together. Come
There we
forward
go.
now. That should have worked.
Oh, I'm worried about this.
Here I go.
Charge up.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
The freedom of a wand.
Let's go. Wind. I should have done it.
This is the power said to belong. I'd rather refrain from that.
Hey, that did a lot of damage. That's fine. Wow, you guys really suck, don't you?
Ninja! I show no mercy!
I will.
I'm low on mana.
Scour! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed
I
to be
shall
a
do
weakness?
some of that. Now I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
Was it not enough?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh yeah, I can do this.
Get wrecked!
Yeah! I forgot he had a multi-hit move. Talisman of the War God.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it's...
Ha! I have never...
Excellent!
Yes, I've become...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Everyone leveled up.
Right then.
Good, got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. How about considering the monster we had to take down? Hope that's proof enough of our ability. Yep, let's head back.
Right?
I'm probably gonna go back in there though, so I can... Oh god, I'm so low on mana though.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I'll just try to beat up the ones that, you know, I can kill in just a couple hits. How much mag do I have? I only have 20,000.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! All right! We did it!
This power's getting fierce.
And we already almost have you up to 20.
Let's push through!
Looks stronger already! Nice! You're getting strength! That was neatly done.
Just want to get some currency. Also, it gets me a decent amount of money.
Very impressive.
So, this is worth running through again.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
Ow.
Yeah, that feels nice.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Nice, nice.
What now?
This power grows
Yeah, I'll
stronger
just
still.
fight the ones that don't force me into battle.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oh yeah, that thing. There we go. What's the weak to?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I have no idea. Oh, it's light.
Some darker. Even that was not enough.
I will fight with her.
It is weak to dark.
Nice.
This is the... I pray you're ready. Heed me. Help me finish
Who
this.
should I beat? I'll hang back.
Ninja! Rancor!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Now that will get me a lot of stuff.
I've done it.
Jesus.
I'll trust my back to you.
Seeker Flame. Oh, I got a fire spell now.
What now?
And now...
Good.
Now I have Assassin to
Still
level
getting
10. Perfect.
Yeah, nice work. Tremble before me.
Hey, calm down, Juna.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
That'll do it.
I feel like Juna's gonna turn evil at any second based on her comments.
There are enemies around.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
30,000.
I don't think anything would be.
Alright.
What now?
Let's head back for the entrance.
Let's head back.
I'll do one more run, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just do one more run and then. Yeah, what is it? Oh, it's actually a pretty cool axe.
That was well done.
I knew we could
And
count
these
on
guys
you.
don't really give enough.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need.
Ow.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Push through.
I can.
Oh, we got a new skill. What skill you get, Heisman? Automatically increases wielder hit evasion at the start of battle. Oh.
Alright, how's that?
Skill.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine. Hey, Dad!
Staying alive isn't a
Oh
contest.
boy, that was close.
Heal if you need to.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Dad?
This power's getting fierce.
That was neatly done. Amazing! Great moves back there. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Oh, we're fine. Sounds weird. You know what? You're right.
What now?
I learned a new ability.
I do want to level up this pugilist. It's not called pugilist yet.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Even I.
Which means
Alright. That should be enough.
Gallica.
leave it to me.
What now?
I think 40,000 should be good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hulkenberg, I wanted to try to get her.
A new means of protection.
Mage leveled up so I can level up her wizard.
What now?
Eh, fuck it, we'll do it one more time. One last time, I swear.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Great job, love.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
We could count on you.
I keep complaining being about little low on mag.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right, we did it!
Might as well get as much as I can.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You've got it.
Come on, for you. I can feel the power coursing.
Let's do this. Oh, we did it!
To grow.
Oh god, that's not good. I wanted to look at my level.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Quit moving.
Come on.
Skilled.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
This power's getting fierce.
What a fortunate find.
Alright, now Celio got that fully leveled up. Frenzy deals habitat all in 1 to 3. Oh. God, why do these skills have to cost so much MP?
I'd say we're evenly matched. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Hey, that can be one shot.
I can feel greater power.
Yeah, they can be taken down in just a few hits now.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Ow.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Nothing else up here. Oh, wait. Hold on, there was more. Did I... Have I missed something on every tower I've been to?
This is...
Oh, I'm annoyed if I missed something on every tower I've been to because they told me, oh, we should head back. Oh, no.
I'm getting stronger.
What now? In that case...
Let's call it.
What now?
Yeah, fuck it, one more time. One more time. I swear this is the last time I'll do it.
It's fight on, right, mate.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
We're done. That was all of them.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
You're after this?
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
If you gotta stand up.
They found us.
Let's push through. Come on.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
We're fine, we're
You're
fine.
gaining strength.
Come and get it.
Not tired, are you?
I'm fine, calm down.
Somewhere safe.
Tremble before me.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
There we go.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. anything to do with Dad? Just making sure. Are you okay?
I didn't know I had it in me.
There we go. And a couple more enemies, and then this time we will actually leave.
Great job.
I can feel greater power within.
There we go.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
Berg, you'll then unlock a wizard.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
And we got a couple more of those. We will...
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
I might do it one more time just so I can get Hulkenberg, so I can unlock Dark Knight for Hulkenberg. Oh. Just do it just enough so I can unlock Dark Knight for Hulkenberg.
Oh, they saw
You'll be okay without
There we
him,
go.
right?
It'll be fine. Be fine, I swear this is actually the last time.
Alright, how's that? I can feel the power coursing through.
You'll be okay without him, right?
Things fine.
That's all of them.
Things fine.
What now?
I just need one more leaf. Ow. Ow.
Step in the right direction.
There we go.
What now?
Now, Hulkenberg can unlock Dark Knight.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
There we go. So we're gonna keep that on there. Just in case we need it.
All right.
Cool. Alright, we'll just clear out the area and then we'll finally leave, I swear.
Nice.
Oh, unlocked Heat Riser.
Impressive as ever. We've been made.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, the mastering thing where I get like free points that I can use on any class is a nice thing to have so I don't have to re-level a lower level class. Or if I don't currently have good gear for that class.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Perfect.
I knew you could do it. I knew
All
you
right.
could do it.
What now?
Can you remember buy more threads?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
That should be enough. I think I've grinded more than enough. We got the other two up to level 50, so they're close behind. Alright.
What now?
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Hey! Let's see. Hey!
Let's return to town.
Got it.
Next day we'll turn in our thing, get the money, most likely max out our courage, and then we got another dungeon.
Now that you mention it,
That's got me thinking.
Of course. Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Yeah. Got some extra money. We got a lot of money to spend now.
Let's go.
I'll see you again.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Here's a recruitment center. There you go.
I have high hopes for you.
Oh wait, no, not you. That's the other target, right?
Let's go.
That was this target.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Well, this increases courage as well, so...
Now then.
Is that enough? Yes! I am now heroic.
Why, that's...
I'm off then.
Yeah.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the weaponsmith.
Get yourself...
Oh yeah.
All right.
Crap, I forgot. I keep forgetting to do this.
Let's go.
Close.
Ah, I get it.
unlock that just to unlock it. That'll do for now.
Where to?
And armor.
Ah.
Yeah. I'll give that to you.
Understood.
Yeah.
And that'll do, and then go to the pharmacy.
Greeting.
Alright, let me...
Now then.
It's not by that much. By 3. Sure, we'll buy 99, so I don't need to think about it. Seems like a good thing to have, too. Alright. Spent most of our money.
Let's head there right away.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
That's that.
Onward.
It's your
Alright, let's go.
Great.
What to pick?
She can unlock Persona Master. Crap. It means I have to be on the road to rank him up again.
Hey.
Yep. I think this is where I'm gonna end it for now. I am getting a little bit hungry and a little tired, so... yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna say goodbye to the tooth. Alrighty then. Ugh. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you all had a good time coming in from Praise Stream and all that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I do not care, Firefox. See who's on that one. Ah, they're not streaming. Damn it. No, they're not streaming. Alright. Find someone else. I've rated him too many times. God, half of these people I don't even know who they are. Well, while I'm doing this, here's my Discord, my YouTube, Blue Sky, my Redorio. What's he doing right now? Of course, he's doing shooter games because that's what he does. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. But yeah, thank you all for coming in over from Praise Streams. Sorry I'm not talking that much. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, so other than the parts where I have to read it, obviously. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.